What the hell?
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner. Choose the team you want to start your franchise with. Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
Oh, excuse me.
Easily see how many. Here are some recommendations to get you started. These players are on the last year of their contract. Choose from 4 preset offers that range in level of risk. This is the player card. Here are a player's motivations. How well your View a player's motivations and overall interest level in your team here. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage, where players will evaluate contract offers.
The Chicago Bears are on the clock now. It's now the Arizona Cardinals selection. They're on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders. The Chargers are up now. They're on the clock. Next up, the Titans are on the clock. The New York Jets are now on the clock. It's the Bears now on the clock. It's now the Vikings' turn. On the clock. Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders. On the clock now, the New Orleans Saints. Next up, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the clock now, it's the Miami Dolphins. Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. have a trade alert. This pick has been traded. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. On the clock now, it's the Los Angeles Chargers. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock. There has been a trade. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. The Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders. Ladies and gentlemen, the current pick has been traded. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. It's the New Orleans Saints, now on the clock. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers.
This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your lineup.
On the ready. Get out. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. On the set. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Set. Come on, set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Down. Ready. Hot, hot. Set. Set, go. Set. Okay, break. Ready. Let's go now. Set up. Set up. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. On the jump. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Set.
Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards. But Welcome to Weekly Strength. This shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. You can also view more specific. This is your team profile, where you can find stats and play calling information about. Choose focus players each week who will earn extra. Welcome to your franchise staff. Here are staff points when you have to see what some talent trees make you select a path to follow. It's the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see a brawl inside the NFC East. It's the Commanders and the Giants, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 24.
We're situated about 8 miles west of New York City at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today, it's an early season divisional matchup in the NFC East, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New York Giants. With my good friend Charles Davis in the booth, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and the moment has finally arrived, CD. It's time to begin a new NFL season.
Partner, there's no hiding my excitement as I got ready this morning. I could not wait to get here for this game. Imagine what it's like out there on the field for those players, though. OTAs, training camp, preseason has all led to this moment when they officially kick this one off to get the season underway.
The longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for his start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And they will be led out by a young man, probably with some butterflies here. A lot of anticipation making his first NFL start.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
To throw on second down, Burton. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Well, there you go, Charles, the first completed pass of his young career.
And we expect it not to be his last. Very good to get the first one out of the way, though, as he begins his career.
On first down, Burton. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Burton. That's Samuel. Caught left side. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5. Back to throw again. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's first down as he'll take this down to the 26. Off play action. Burton. Now a short one to Gesicki. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now 2nd and 3. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll look to throw again. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. During that run, an injury here. We've got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, just the last thing you want to see here in the first quarter of a new season. Hopefully nothing serious. We'll step aside for a moment. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. And this one is right through. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week one. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason, to get to that first drive of the regular season. They went right downfield, mission accomplished, points on the board.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. First go on offense for the Giants under the guidance of Daniel Jones, the former Duke Blue Devil.
We knew about the great mind coming out of Duke, and we saw the athletic ability and the potential. Watching it all come together and get better with each passing year, that's been fun. He can throw it deep, throw it short, and, of course, take off out of the pocket and beat you with his legs as well.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he will have a Giants first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. Short throw going to be caught by Waller.
Eligible receiver downfield. Awesome.
Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Now Jones. And this is going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. Pulled in at the 24. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. And, Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in week 1. Do you like that they are matching up this early, or would you prefer a game like this be a few weeks down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game. Second part is it spreads them out a little bit. If you just have them all bunched up at the end of the year, that's not as much fun watching teams try to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV people. What a great game to sell right out of the gate.
Now a throw here to his running back. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Off the play fake. Burton. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 34-yard line. Robinson up the middle. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Boy, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Burton. Now a short one to Gesicki. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. This will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. This 2nd and 4. Gibson again, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Commanders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A chance for a first touchdown drive of the year. It's first and goal. They'll run with Gibson. And he's in. Touchdown, Commanders. Antonio Gibson. A 10-yard touchdown run. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL, so they're not going to be denied here, and they wind up punching this one into the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead grows to 10-0. A 10-play drive that time, and it was finished off with a 10-yard touchdown scamper. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it first and 10. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Rolling to his left. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing Jones. He shakes him off. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Commanders will take over with a first and 10. A good starting spot for Washington as they come up first and 10 at their own 42. Here's Gibson to start the drive. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Burton. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Randy Gregory. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. To throw on 2nd down. Burton. Throw right side taken in by Gibson. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 3rd down and 13. Looking to throw. Burton. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 21. Back to the ground with Gibson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. They'll go again with Gibson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So now facing a 3rd and 16 following back-to-back running plays that went in the wrong direction. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Giants have it. It's picked up. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
Well, that's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long. And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 45. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. The short throw pulled in by Bellinger. So no gain on the play, and that will bring up second down. Back to throw. Jones. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Looking to throw. Jones. Pressure comes, and down he goes. In on the sack, the former Buckeye, Tyquan Lewis. A third and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That fifth defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Washington offense will be backed up to start this drive as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. (10-0) the score after one on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Burton. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And out across midfield down to the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Hey, they made no bones about it. They wanted to throw this rookie right into the fire, see what he could do. He shows what he can do there.
And you have to really put the time and effort in, because playing a receiver in the NFL is a difficult task. And for a rookie, all that you have to learn to get on the same page with your quarterback, that's excellent coaching. And how about how he's picked things up?
Picking things up in a big way with a big play in his NFL debut. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Burton. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. 2nd and 10. A give up the middle to Gibson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far, because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Tress Way on 4th down is sent out to punt. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now. Up the middle with Barkley. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Washington on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 11. That is caught. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
Jones on first down.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Patrick Queen.
And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line.
Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards.
Gibson, toss right.
Nifty move. Oh, he sheds himself free. That toss play right, we know it's one of the successful plays they have in their arsenal, and they showed you why there.
And remember, in order for it to be successful, because it's a little bit of a slower developing play, those blocks at the line of scrimmage have to be kept, have to be held, so that the runner can get to the corner and turn it upfield.
This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Looking to throw. Burton. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Burton. Middle of the field. He's got McLaurin. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Another completion there. And we think back to the draft in the spring. This franchise essentially handing him the keys to the operation. A top 5 pick. Charles, how ready do you think he is?
I think he's ready for the NFL in terms of size, speed, the makeup of him, the character of him. The key's going to be, will this team accept everything he brings to the game and adapt to it? Not just necessarily plug him into something that he doesn't do well.
And this is going to be caught. No, they say it's incomplete.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out.
And the Giants are going to get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll go to Barkley again. And the tackle made at the 13. He is well short of the first. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Jamie Gillen now on to punt. And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Throwing to start the drive. Burton. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Burton. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Randy Gregory in there to get him once again. That's 2 sacks for him now here on opening day.
Well, Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Throwing on 1st down. Burton. And his throw here's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. A throw over the middle taken in. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack.
The Commander's going to bring out the field goal unit.
He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Here's Robinson.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Giants offense and quarterback Daniel Jones set to take over again. He's been picked off twice in this ball game already, and they'll try to sort things out here as they begin with a 1st down.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
That'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Washington ready to try again on offense.
And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
23 yards on the play.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, The alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10, down at the 33.
Straight ahead, Gibson.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Burton. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Commanders are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces, to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Extra point right down the middle, and that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
Now
Jared Allen is eating them up, bro. Can't be nothing.
Back to throw. Jones. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Good contain. No gain on the screen, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And I know that one didn't work out the way they thought, but I don't think it was a bad time to call this play. You're thinking on 3rd down, you might possibly see some pressure. You might see a blitz. So they tried to set up the screen, but that one was well read, and they stopped them for no gain.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Absolutely nowhere to go with the football, and he's just going to put this one in the Hudson River. Maybe he's a little fortunate he didn't get caught for grounding because that one was well over everyone's head.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. Dexter Lawrence. That is
Dexter Lawrence and Jared Allen. What fucking
half. This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
Here's Tressway now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Taking it about the 16. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
That one good for 37 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So how about that for a change?
That was 37 yards. He got 52 total.
Now for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing
Oh,
off of each other
58
because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting it once, you get first-half scores just like this one.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. Jones will get this out to Barkley complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Here's Jones to throw on 2nd down. He's got his man. It's Curse.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Now Jones. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Defense.
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. Toward the pylon, caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Now they got to get to the line quickly. 2nd down and goal. Jones. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Back to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton as the first half is winding down. And the Giants are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. A run there on 1st down and a pretty good one at 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with the Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome back to football, everybody. We've got a full slate of 16 games here to start the new season, so let's take our first trip around the NFL. We'll get started up at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly, and in the second quarter, it is the Eagles who are out in front. Jalen Hurts has thrown a touchdown pass. From there, we head on over to Wisconsin to check on the Packers at home at Lambeau Field. And they have the lead in that one over the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Romeo Doubs, 2 touchdown catches on the afternoon. Finally, let's get you to Baltimore. Check on the Ravens at home at M&T Bank Stadium. And they were winners in their ball game over the visiting Dallas Cowboys. Lamar Jackson, a touchdown pass in the victory.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half.
Holy shit. That's the first time I've ever seen him go any yards.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 7.
About 83 total yards.
Barkley, inside handoff. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Offense seems to be waking up.
Off play action. Jones.
Holy shit.
He's got his man. It's Robinson. The way in. Touchdown. New York. Rondale Robinson. 42 yards. And the Giants have cut it back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Godot the extra point.
Oh, man, I thought I was going to win my first game.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Throwing to start the drive. Burton. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And now the rookie's free.
Oh, that's my rookie. I thought.
Play there on the catch and run. And even 50 yards.
Well, he already had a big receiving game working. And it's going to get a lot better here. Defensively, they're fortunate. This is not
You
a
got to be
touchdown,
close to 150.
but he's just been absolutely unstoppable, and he comes up with yet another gigantic play.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Burton. Under pressure.
What's that guy doing? Just standing there, bro.
Back at the 36. Dexter Lawrence able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Burton.
One of the linemen was just standing there. Shit. This dude's insane. I knew he would be.
Rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
A nice completion there for the first down. And, Charles, you think about the quarterbacks of recent vintage that have been...
I think he was really good at short route, but
no
deep and medium were C, which I could work on.
Seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals in 2020? He was excellent. Kyler Murray with the Cardinals. The best part about his game has his team run the brink of the playoffs. And Deshaun Watson has won division titles after having started from day one.
This one left side caught by Gibson.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back in the 20.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the game, man.
Well, hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will make this a 9-point lead.
So 3 points, response there to that opening touchdown of this third quarter.
And that's an important 3, both in terms of adding to your lead, but also in letting the other guys know you're not going to just come out in the second half and take over.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Back to throw. Jones.
The short throw pulled in by Bellinger.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Looking to throw. Jones. Catch made by Slayton. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
Moving now.
Operating from the gun. Jones. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 2nd down in the yard. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. It's Barkley on the counter. Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Handoff now. It's Gray with it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a 2nd and 2.
It's like a brand new team.
A handoff. Barkley running left. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Now Jones. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Barkley. Showing off the elusiveness as he's in. Touchdown. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time, he had the speed to win that race.
Gano for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown run. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Gibson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
We need this.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Throw to the right here, take it in.
Oh, he didn't get it.
And he's just going to be short here, barely.
Damn.
Half a foot. It'll be
Right, we need our defensive leg back here.
Here's Tressway now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. This is fielded at the 27. They'll score that a 36-yard punt. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. Yeoman's effort on that last drive. 7 carries, got the touchdown as well. And the O-line probably got a little extra oxygen on the sideline in between.
And deservedly so, because they were also calling for him to continue to get the ball, because there's a rhythm that gets established, right? When you're running it well and the back's getting the ball and he's in sync and reading blocks, and the offensive line wants to continue to pound away. Haven't met an offensive lineman yet that likes to pass block more than he likes to run block. And that last drive, we saw the end result, didn't we?
Yep, and all were rewarded with a trip to pay dirt. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
And he will be very close
Oh, he
to
didn't
a
get
first
it.
down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for New York. This is taken around the 12. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Gibson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll go again with Gibson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 103 yards rushing now for Gibson. He's got a 1st down. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. He'll dump that off to Gibson, complete. And he'll go down at the 28.
And oh, Lord.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. On 1st down, Burton. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away. And now it's 3rd. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Now on comes the Washington field goal unit. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. And his kick is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So making 4 out of 4 now in the field goal department, and he's able to extend their lead.
When drives have bogged down, he's been automatic out there. So nice to have a kicker you can count on to put points on the board.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. Now back to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Up the middle with Barkley. And despite a little sizzle on the move, he's still tackled shy of the 20. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing, Jones. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back to throw. Jones. And his throw is going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10, third quarter of the season opener. To throw again, Jones. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Dancing to his left.
Oh, way.
Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Jones. And this is caught by Curse. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. This is the National Football League on EA. Here's a give to Barkley. And
we got rid of that.
Stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. That ball caught by
he caught it.
And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 14.
Baldy.
A give to Barkley out of the gun.
There you go.
And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
Damn, he must fall hard.
Barkley. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Giants put together a 4th quarter drive to take the lead. This has definitely been a back-and-forth affair, and now they have the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and they gave up the field goal on that last drive, as we remember, but it felt like their offense told them, don't worry about it. We got your backs. We'll come back with a touchdown of our own, and they did.
Jones throwing for it, and he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage, at least give your team a fighting chance.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Here's Gibson to start the drive. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Here's 2nd and 10. Once more, Gibson. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Burton. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The drive stays alive. A 3rd down gain of 8. On 1st and 10, it's Gibson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 120 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Off-play action. Burton. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. From the gun on 3rd down. Burton able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw. Burton. And his throw is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
They'll look to throw again. And he can't get away
from the pressure, the Giants get there.
Come on, Burton. Big throw. Big throw. Come on.
Third downs on this drive. They're in for a tough task here, though. Third and long.
Big throw. Hit sweet. Come on.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. And that'll hit at the 5 and go.
They'll never do backspin on the ball. They got us trash.
To take the field. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. They go play action here on 1st down. To the sideline and incomplete.
But plain and simple, that's the 2nd time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
Come on, D. Come on.
13 yards, good for a Giant 1st down. On the option left, it's Jones. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Looking to throw. Jones gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Just week 1 already. Plenty of the games going on, and this one no different as we come up on a 1st and 10. Jones throw brought in by Bellinger.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
And Jones is going to put it in the hands of Barkley on the option. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for New York. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. Here comes Antonio Gibson as he's set for another drive. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's come together for you. The big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. And you've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Burton. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibson. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Tress Way now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to throw. Jones.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his 2nd drop of the game. Jones, complete outright to Kurz. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 4th down. Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for New York. This will be fielded at the 17. It'll be a 40-yard punt, 8 on the return. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And all of a sudden here, it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Burton. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. He couldn't get away there on 3rd down. The pressure too much, and he's sacked for a loss of 12. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. Powered an even 40-yard punt, 7-0 on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. They begin with a run by Barkley. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down 2nd and right at a yard. Here Jones gets it out quickly, complete. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. Barkley, inside handoff. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll run it again with Barkley. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Slipped 1 tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So out on the field now, Graham Gano in a big spot. This to swell the lead to 6. Gano's kick is good, and that will add 3 more to their lead. It pushes it up to 6.
Chance for Burt.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough? Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
Whole left side of the field empty, but he runs right into everybody.
So a net negative there of 4 yards. Now Washington down by 6. A minute 51 on the clock. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up.
Go, Burt. Let's go.
And pass the
That's sweet, too. Hell yeah. 200 yards.
Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He'll look to throw. And he's going to drop this one down to Gibson. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. He's back to throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. And this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's third down now. Back to throw. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up fourth down.
Damn. Come on, Bird. Come on.
Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Damn.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And just how they envision the start of the season, kneeling it down, defense can't stop the clock. This one's a winner.
You know what's really strange? I think a lot of people think that the kneel-down practice stuff really only happens like 1 time a week. The best teams I know, they practice starting back in OTAs. They want them to visualize winning a game and how great that feels, and they got it done in this one.
Yep, a knee gets them to 1-0. Well, this was not just the opener of a brand new season, but this was a division
down
in week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season, and you open within the division. You knew the motivation was going to be there on both sidelines. One just executed better and earned the win.
So for the Jets, that'll be a happy locker room as they start this season 1-0. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Washington, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL.
Had 10 tackles for loss. So did Lawrence before we heard it.
It's week 2 of the NFL.
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot. To throw on second down, Burton. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Completes it to Samuel. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely. No matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. On the counter, this is Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 running plays, each lose a yard. They'll need to do much better now on 3rd and 12. Looking to throw. Burton. An off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. 39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it will. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. He finds Robinson. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get. Ritter will set up to throw it. That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down. So on 4th down, Ritter heads to the sideline. Younghoe Koo gets set for the Atlanta field goal. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. But clearly that was a design play. I just don't know that it was the right design. I mean, your holder to have him pick it up and kind of be the power guy trying to run through the middle. Everything. They begin the drive with Robinson. No, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Again, it's Robinson. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. To throw on 3rd down, Burton. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. And taken right at the... Now a hit and a loose football. But fortunately, he's able to recover.
Off the play fake, it's Ritter. That ball caught by Campbell.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the...
Ritter throwing on third down.
And that will be incomplete. Strong coverage by Washington. And now... So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete.
They'll start on the ground with Gibson.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
We're scoreless after 1.
Let's get going.
Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football. Second and a couple, as they've got it as we resume action. Second down and a run by Robinson.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Damn, man, put Gibson back in there.
Thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. And he gets it down to the 48, enough for the first. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes.
Yeah, we gotta improve the line.
Looking to throw on second down. Burton. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4
big play,
thus far.
big play.
This will be 3rd and 19. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple defenders getting to him for a huge loss. Tressway on 4th down is sent out to punt.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And they call it 38 yards on the punt, no return.
Back to throw, Ritter.
And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
Come on, Bert. We need some points.
Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. Powerful running.
And he'll work forward for about 4 up to the 25.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. Room here to run. And this is going to be a Commander's 1st down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line.
The running game fully in sync, 1-11 on that play.
And sometimes it comes from the offensive coordinator, understanding what he thinks the defense is going to do and dialing up the perfect play. Sometimes the quarterback, though, can look at the defense, realize he needs to change it to a run, and that gets it done in a big way as well.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
There's the stiff arm. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
From the 43, here's second down at a yard. Robinson with another carry.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Back to throw. Burton.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Straight ahead, it's Robinson to the 36-yard line. Stop there.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Looking to throw. Burton. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
The Commander's going to bring out the field goal unit.
Career long,
And quite a bit of pizza in this box. It's a 53-yard attempt. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Still searching for that first breakthrough, and I thought this might be it. But it's not to be, and we're still scoreless.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42. Ritter from the gun on 3rd down. Touchdown, Falcons. Drake.
From the gun on 3rd down. Burton. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So for Atlanta, it's a dream start. 2 wins in 2 early road games. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Mile High to take on the Broncos. Meanwhile, for Washington, they'll drop to 0-2, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves.
I'm going to get fired.
It's week 3 of the National Football League, and if it's in the game, it...
On third down, Burton. And he fires one, but incomplete. So on fourth down, Washington going to call on Tress Way to punt it away. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. And that is very well done there, as this will be marked out of bounds at the 5. Looking to throw, Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris. Certainly not what they wanted there. No gain, and it's fourth down. Now Jason Sanders for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Sanders' kick is good, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So a big one coming now for Jason Sanders. This to break our fourth quarter tie. Sanders' kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Going right up there.
Return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. And now it looks like he's in some discomfort after being tackled at the end of that return. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this
what the hell did he hesitate for?
Determine the outcome of this ball game. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of invoke.
Yeah, blocks he should have been called. Why hesitate?
This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
To throw on third down, Burton. And that is incomplete. Here's Tress Way now. He's been terrific so far. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Steelers are going to take over 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Harris running straight ahead. very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Back to throw, Pickett. That is caught. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 3 points.
Stupid wide receiver running, bro. Fuck everything
else.
else.
Left to go in the 4th. So the Steelers with the football.
He should have got like 10, 12 yards on that.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. A run on 1st down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all. Now a timeout called for by the defense. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. He's going to get to his running back out of the backfield.
Just let him do what
Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one.
I can't. Oh my god, dude.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys will have solid field position. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles.
Bruh, I can't. Like, quarterback is going to throw for 500 yards. Fucking be shit for us. Yeah.  'Cause, 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 should have put where they can't fire me. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. Bro, win one, bro. Like, thank you. Shit.
This is the development trait. This is the abilities tab. Here you can...
Holy shit, we beat the Cowboys. See if we threw for 300. Nice.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability.
Now they'll throw with Carr. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Throwing now is Carr. So it's Saints football as we get you reset.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. Carr. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing his Carr.
And Callaway taking it in left side.
Oh, my God.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
A man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. Down to the 25.
And now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout
as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So he went for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now Washington down 24-21. 1:06 to play. They'll look to throw. He's got McLaurin.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
He'll look to throw.
And yet again, it's McLaurin. And McLaurin going to pick up a Commander's first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw.
Oh, my
God. That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Monty Rice.
So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And we talked.
crazy. He had 120 something yards in that first game. Yeah. Five, nine. In offense, last in defense. I'll be right back.
With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock. The New England Patriots are now on the clock. The next pick has been traded. The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. It's the Bucks now on the clock. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. With the next selection, the Saints are on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Chargers are up now. They're on the clock. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock. On the clock now, the Detroit Lions. With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock. On the clock now, the Kansas City Chiefs. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock. Next up, the Patriots are on the clock. The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. And now on the clock, it's the 49ers.
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. And that is incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Patterson's kick is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So the margin shrinks a bit as back-to-back drives here for him and with field goals.
Yeah, we know no one's turning down 3, especially in the first half, but you've got to finish these drives in the end zone. That's got to be a priority. Nice to have a reliable kicker, but outside of his agent, you know you'd rather him kick 1-pointers instead of 3-pointers.
And Washington going to come back out here to take over offensively. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well. The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. Down the left sideline and down to the 28-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 49 yards.
Able to hit on a big play right there in the 2-minute drill. Now they've got a chance to use all the remaining clock and build on their lead right before halftime.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Burton. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play. Well, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
What a sequence there defensively. You get the sack of moving to 3rd and long, then here, just nothing available. And he's got to throw it away.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he will have a 1st down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line. Looking to throw from. And finding the tight end, Wilson. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Now a 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, here's Fromm. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Fromm to throw. Complete, it's Dotson. And the Commanders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And his kick is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they...
Second half begins with a run by Robinson. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Throwing is Fromm. firing quickly, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Brian Robinson out of the backfield. And it's third down. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
A 40-yard punt, no return, and it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Now we'll look at the They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Commander's first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Fromm. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A handoff running left is Gibson.
Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 3.
They'll drop to throw.
Checks this one down to Robinson.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Now on comes the Washington field goal unit. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, after that last sequence, they're sitting pretty comfortably. They force the fumble, get the... Robinson will try to pick it up.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Washington going to send out their punter
as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. They start on the ground with Robinson here. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
And he's got room.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 102 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener.
Now a first throw here in overtime. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
A nice little juke. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They're going to look to throw. And he completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
They'll look to throw again. And
And that is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now from to pass on second down. And he comes back with one complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Back to throw again. Hard throw, incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to at least get them a lead here in overtime. And this one is right through. And with it, they have taken the lead. So they do get the short field goal here to get them the all-important overtime lead. But, Charles, you wonder if they'll wind up ruining the fact that they were able to get down into the red zone, yet not able to find the touchdown that would have won them the game.
Brandon, you're absolutely right. In overtime, when you get the ball first, the hope is your opponents never see the football. But now they're going to get a drive to try and win it, or at least keep the game alive with a field goal. And I'm getting a dictionary out to look up ruin.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Another run with Mitchell. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 3rd and 9 here. Now Herbert with his first throw in OT. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A very solid gain of 27. They wanted to avoid the dreaded 4th down and having to get a conversion or it being the final play. They picked it up, though, on 3rd.
I love how you described that because we've been in those situations and seen it. If you get to 4th down, especially in overtime, things get a little shakier, don't they? The hands get shaky, right? The throw, if you're going to throw the ball, being able to run it, all of that coming down to one big play. Very nice of them and nice for them to pick it up on 3rd.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 7. From the 50, here's Herbert. And this is caught by Williams. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 29-yard line. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's second down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10. Herbert on first down now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, Herbert. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. Washington looking for another timeout, and they get it. Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
Patterson's kick is good. And we are tied once again here in the overtime section. Both teams swapping field goals on their respective first drives of overtime. So now, you know the drill. It's on to old school sudden death.
Yeah, it sounds exciting, doesn't it? Can I be a little bit of Dennis Downer here, though? That drive, able to go that far, yet they had to kick the field goal to keep playing. You would have thought maybe, could they punch it in and go ahead and end it?
We get more free football.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Come on.
I'm back up beat again. Forget the Downer stuff.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. They'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
And partner, I've not been a huge fan of a certain cliche, but it does actually apply here. Who actually wants it more now? I mean, both of them have gotten field goals here in overtime.
Yeah, they've been out there a long time trading field goals. Now we'll see who wants it more.
Mental conditioning as well as physical conditioning is going to determine who wins this one.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll drop to throw. Now a short one to Gesicki, and he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Washington going to send out their punter on for a very important punt here in overtime. The call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Herbert. And incomplete. As a fan of the NFL, for an opener, you can't ask for much more than this overtime in Week 1.
I know it's hard to believe that some people may not have been watching our game, but I'll bet through social media they found out this one was snug and getting into overtime, and they flipped over here in a hurry. This is fantastic. If you're a fan of ball, you love these types of games.
Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Oh, and it's intercepted. And the Commanders are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
Looking to throw from. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, here's From. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Washington going to send out their punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. Returnable here for Davis. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got it to Williams. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. On 1st and 10, Herbert. And he'll find Everett there, complete. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3. They run over center with Mitchell. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. And even 150 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues. On 1st down, it's Herbert. Into the hands of Williams across the formation.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st. Back to throw here, Herbert. A little short pass. This is Everett. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll kick it away for the second time. This one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. First and 10 from underneath to his tight end, Wilson. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2nd and 6. Robinson up the middle. Showed some strong running, but quickly corralled just beyond the 10-yard line. Here is 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Fromm. And he is caught and able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a first down. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Well, give him credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run and then executed.
On 2nd down, here's Fromm. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. Well, a little dinking and dunking that they're doing. At some point, is it appropriate to maybe take a shot?
It is if you feel good about it. But otherwise, you do what a coach told me a long time ago. Take what they give you, but make them tackle. In other words, get it to one of your guys in space. If he makes someone miss, that could turn into the big play you're looking for.
Now Fromm. And this is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they're on a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Continuing to steadily move the ball down the field. Not big play after big play, but these moderate gains getting him first downs.
And you know what they add up to, right? If you continue that pace and you continue to move it downfield, they add up into 6 points. That's exactly what you're looking for.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Partner, this is a pretty good drive they're putting together, and I know if I'm on the other sideline, that offense, kind of helpless, isn't it? Because they may not touch the football at all, because if they go down and score a touchdown, this thing's over.
Absolutely, that would write an ending to this script. We'll see what happens. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Robinson. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And he got it. The kick is good. In overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And the Commanders are going to win this football game. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for the Commanders, it wasn't always pretty, but they do eke out the Week 1 victory here by a field goal. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Southern California. From the gun on third down. Burton. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Trent McDuffie getting the chance to blitz and finishing it off with his sack. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. Fair catch called for and collected right at the 10-yard line. Here's the Chiefs offense for their first possession, and it's Patrick Mahomes at quarterback. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense.
They'll run for it with Robinson. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. On 1st and 10, Burton. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Off the play fake, Burton.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. That's complete. Once again, it's Gesicki.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Now the Commanders going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. And they're going to speed things up here. To throw on 2nd down, Burton. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
And now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout,
as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
That's out to the flat for Gibson.
And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st, as he can only get this to about the 19. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw